I am here, 7 minutes late, practically on time. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic again. Last time I broke into a Sith base and did a bunch of stabbing and freed some prisoners and then got arrested and then got let go, and now I'm in an ancient dungeon, but that's also a harvesting plant for Calto, I think it's called. Last time I played, I had a memory leak that caused the dialogue to start skipping, and so I went to bed early. Hopefully that doesn't occur this time, but we'll see. It's only time will tell, I suppose. Hey, Tony Har. Good job on the first redeem. Very hotly contested, that. Very exciting. Hey, Dragon. Hey, Zifo. How you doing? Just get all my things in order. There you go. Switch over and then pop up the screen on this side so I can actually see my cursor. There you go. Perfect. So yeah, it should work. And I should be able to hear the dialogue. If it doesn't, I wouldn't know how to fix it. As far as I know, restarting the game's supposed to fix that issue.
How can I help?
Yeah, there you go. See?
Then I suggest we move on.
Uh-huh. Ooh, a streak. Nice. Thank you, X4. How you doing?
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away.
Why? What happened?
No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold.
What happened?
The cell cath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere, and the cell cath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries.
Jeez. What happened to the scientists?
They're dead. All dead. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them, so we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks, the Feroxa out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the cell cath. Like us.
Well, look, I didn't see anything.
That doesn't mean it's not still out there, watching, waiting.
I mean, yeah, I suppose. I have to get into the station.
No! I locked the door so the cell cath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for.
I have no choice.
If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead. If you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes.
I mean, you could just steal my submersible if you had any guts. But you won't. You good? Glad to hear it. How am I doing? I'm alright. Very tired. But I'm always tired, so that's normal. Cellcath indiscriminately killing? Never. Isn't that a good way to get some combat XP? Yes. Oh my god, an equipment pack. Ooh, big fish. Oh, those are big sharks. Dang. Thermal grenades. Thermal detonator. I don't know what the difference is. There's probably a difference. Evie Moon. Yes. Very. Very so. Patrol droid. You're no match for me, droid, despite being resistant to my lightsaber. You'll see. I forgot I need to click again. I don't know what it is about the, for some reason, occasionally casting the spells will make it so the attacks don't go off. Again, for a while. Like, without actually, like, activating. It's very, very weird. Deadly gas mine. Loot? No loot.
Huh?
Oh, come on. Bastila, stop bullying mission.
Sure.
Okay, that one's not active. Are there slightly deadly gas mines? I mean, I guess. There's like the you know, there's the minor gas mine or whatever, I think. What was that noise? Or like a squeak. Did I make that noise? Anyway. Ooh.
Yes? Huh?
Well, they're not gurgling war cries.
You'll never get me. You shall fall.
I guess, well, maybe they are growling a bit, I guess. They just kind of collapse. The droids get pretty fair amount of experience, but the Cellcat don't seem to. Ooh, a Jedi Master Robe. Why is there a Jedi down here? Oh, it's one of the Sith. Okay, of course. Although they're wearing a Jedi Master Robe, so maybe not Sith. Hard to say. I'm gonna head back over here and loot that locker that I missed because I didn't bother. I figured it would like this. I figured this would be a door that'd also be active, but clearly isn't. I'm gonna let mission activate this because obviously it's gonna require spikes because it always does. Storage room. Okay, we got a lot of them in there. I could vent the gas, but I think that gives me less experience. Even more. Same. Nothing there. Some droids there. Ooh, I don't like the heavy droid shield, but I don't think it'll be a problem. Not with three of us. Not with Bastila having the lightsaber that does damage to droids. There's a suit for there for some reason. There's us. We can blow up the computer. Alright. I don't know why I would download the area schematic. I feel like that'd make it harder to figure out where I have and haven't been. I mean, I'm sure it's probably, like, useful if you are trying to get somewhere specific, but I am not. I'm just scooting around. Dang, one shot. Okay, those droids didn't stand a chance. You did not notice the squeak? How odd. It must have been just a noise like my throat made or something. Okay. This must be a Colto harvesting facility or something like that. But, oop. But I see no harvesting. I see no Colto. Where's all the med kits?
There.
I'm so weak against droids. I'm glad Bastila is good against them, because I'm absolutely not. I want to get like one of my abilities powered up, like this power attack ability. I feel like I need to like level up higher.
There. Take that.
Part of me wanted to try out getting the flurry ability, but I'm worried I won't have enough like skill points to get it. I think the max level is 20. Oh, you just don't activate, huh? Ooh, you have a gun. Let's not do that, huh? Somehow I'm deflecting like sound waves back. Very cool. Perish. Somebody activated the flash mine. It certainly was not me. Got any loot? Yes, loot. Sonic emitter. Do I need that? That's something I haven't seen before. What was that? Is it a quest item? Something I certainly don't recognize. Yeah, it is. This device emits a powerful sonic pulse useful for scaring off or stunning various wildlife. It normally has an extremely limited range, but in underwater environments, the signal can travel quite a distance. It's proven quite lethal to several species of phyrex and sharks. Okay, so I need to equip that. Okay, clearly I'm gonna have to go out into the water. And then I'm gonna need to, like, use that. Is this the way to the door that I haven't opened? There was definitely a door that was, like, locked, wasn't there? Was it that one? I don't think so. Did I just, like, completely... There was for sure a locked door somewhere. Was it that one there, maybe? I need to go check. Get over crazy. Basilisk's almost dead. Whoops.
What can I do?
You know you can heal yourself. You have agency. Hey, Arsene. How you doing? Good time zone. Why is it here? Why is what here?
Yes?
Selkath? Big sharks? Any number of beasties?
What?
Can you open that? Maybe. Open? Open?
Gotcha.
You're right, by just seeing things.
Yes?
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Oop, there they go. Ah! Gah! It's such a funny ability. It doesn't even do very much damage, it's just kind of fun.
You shall fall.
I wonder what the damage, like, scales with. Because I suspect it's probably not strength. Although, I guess if you chuck that, like, if you wang that lightsaber real good, maybe it'll do more damage. Hey, Patat, how you doing? Energy projector.
I'm here.
You're not new, but hello regardless.
Sure.
Mission, would you mind? Oh, oh. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yes?
Jeez, so many blank messages in chat all in a row. How strange.
What?
Sure.
Okay. What you got for me? Don't stand on the mine. That's not fair. Task apple. Oh my god, mission, what are you doing? Well, it didn't kill you. I really like the task apple. I think it's very funny, but it also just isn't meant to make sense.
Huh?
It doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger.
Gotcha.
It's true.
Simple.
Yes?
It is true. I mean, all that poison gas that Mission just inhaled. Probably not gonna have any lasting consequences. They're everywhere. So many of these pressure doors, I don't even know what they're supposed to be. Well, I guess Bastel is good against poison as well. Maybe maybe poison's not so poisonous after all, you know? Oop. 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 Okay. Yeah, okay, so there's 3 different airlocks I've come across so far. I'm guessing when I get this suit, I'll have to go out those individually and do something specific. Oh, they're fighting each other. At least you're in the magical health chemical factory. I mean, that's true.
Yeah?
Although I haven't found any of it yet, so I'm not exactly sure how much it's produced.
Sure.
For me to be able to utilize it for my own well-being. Another sonic emitter and a scientist's something. Memo. In response to those Phyraxan sharks outside, I managed to whip up a little something in one of the workrooms. This is a sonic emitter, which should scare them off. The sound seems to work a lot better underwater than through the air, and if you fix it on the outside of an enviro suit, just push the button every time they get near and you'll have no problem. So I was just wondering, when am I gonna get a raise? Well, you're probably dead now, but I could probably raise you from the dead. I think that's a thing that happened in the extended universe. Pretty sure there was a book all about, like, zombies. Sith zombies. Like, Force zombies.
Huh?
It's been a long time. I don't know if I read that one, but I think I saw it
Simple.
in the store.
Is somebody out there?
Oh.
Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Not in here. I'm safe behind my walls.
Okay. Yeah, I've been sent by the Republic to investigate what happened here.
Investigate? You're just like the others. Fodder for the Selkath. Walk and fish next. Trump, trump, trump. If you can run, you might be fast food. When the Selkath went insane and started killing everybody, I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me.
You want to come out of that room. You feel safe with us.
No, no,
Damn.
no. That's what the others said. Mercenaries like you, but they're dead. The Selkath ate them. Lunchy munchy. Only the ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, where the Kulta is. Few fishies there, but many, many, many fishies in between the water.
You feel safe with us.
No.
Damn.
Only
Come on, you feel safe with us. Alright, what made the Selkath insane?
don't know. Go ask them. When the demon screamed, it shook every mind in the station. We fell to the ground but survived. Fishy fishies, though, they just got hungry.
Demon, huh? Come on, we'll protect you.
No.
Okay. If you don't want to come out, I'll just leave you in there.
Bye-bye. Go look for fishy people. They'll chomp and bite and chomp and bite. Food for fishy. That's you.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah?
Whatever, I guess.
Gotcha. Simple.
No force riz, no regular riz, Borgrim. How dare. Can't call me out like this.
Gotcha. Simple.
I think the myth that you can become acclimated to poisons is not true for many poisons. Probably depends on the type of poison, though. Like heavy metals are probably no good. Yeah. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Dark Pelagius the Wise? I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. It's a Sith legend. Darth Pelagius was the Dark Lord of the Sith. So powerful and so wise that he could use the Force to influence the midichlorian to create life. He had such knowledge of the dark side that he could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. Yes, of course. Isn't that like the folly of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Isn't there like, you know, isn't the whole point of the story that like he couldn't stop himself from dying, but he was so focused on saving others or whatever that he, you know, drove himself mad or something. I don't know. I don't remember what it is. Been a long time since I heard the silly story. Item received. Okay, well, I'll just leave it there on the ground. So there is 3 that I think I've seen. 'Tis a tragedy, of course. That's basically what I said. You know, folly, tragedy, close enough. Oh god. Oh no. Who turned out the lights? Stomp, 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 stomp. We're losing a lot of air.
Who's there? You're not Cellcath, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew?
I'm more of Autodad. The Republic sent me to investigate. Who are you?
I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcath killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcath swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something.
Changed inside them? Yes. This whole place feels wrong somehow.
Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcaths. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay.
Hey, bud, you're clearly peaking your mic. I thought maybe that was just the radio, but Bastel is like crystal clear. You need to like tone it down a little bit. What are you doing in the underwater section of the What are you doing in the underwater section of the facility?
I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kolto harvester they built on the edge of the Hrackert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside.
Wow.
I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Cellcath mutants running around looking for dinner.
The fishies? Well, I still need to investigate.
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the Kolto harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the Cellcath. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
I have a suspicion you're gonna be... Oh, look at you walking. You can walk normally. I have a suspicion I'm gonna, like, walk outside and watch him get eaten by a shark. Because otherwise, why would I have this pulse emitter, or whatever it is? I'm choosing to walk like this? Apparently, yeah. You know, it's fine. I can't cast force powers underwater, apparently. Stomp on your tiptoes. I mean, the suit must be, like, crazy heavy. It also isn't really obeying, like, the... like, I don't know, viscosity of the water. Like, it's like moving faster than you would be able to move in water. I assume that's because they sped it up, because I imagine it'd be really, really slow, this section, otherwise. Definitely uncanny, yeah. No Cellcath and scuba suits. I assume they don't need them. This door's been welded. Ah, well, there you go. Maybe the ocean made of different liquid? Yeah, I guess. Maybe. It's not outside their own possibility that it could be different, not water, not salt water. Different planet, after all. Maybe it's just like really dense air, but like bad air. Hey, Survivor, how you doing out here?
Come on, hurry up.
Oh my God, you can.
Stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with.
You could have seen this coming. A cutscene where he got eaten by a shark. Is this like a stealth section or something? There's multiple directions to go, and I want to look for loot, so... maybe I should save. I'm gonna save. Save 64. I don't know why I keep typing in save. I could just type in 64. Because I can use these, but it says I have 2, which means I assume they run out. Oh, there's nothing to loot over here. It's practically ballet. Yeah, it was good. I'm not allowed to jump like that. Oh my God, enemy sighted. I have 2 of them. I can ping them. I'm assuming I have to, considering there's 2 of them. But maybe there's there's more than 2. Okay, well. Rip that shark. Nope, I have more. I can use them as many times as I want. There's a shark in the building. Oh, hello. You gonna break out that window? Oh, no, you're in the... ah, yes. You've already broken into the window. I see. That one's a distraction. This is the one to worry about. Aha! You don't have your lightsaber. Don't pretend. It's like what do you call it? Like an oral fixation kind of thing. It's like that with the lightsaber. Just always have to have something in your hands, you know, to make you feel comfortable. How far range is this? Okay, not very. Do not chew on the lightsaber. No, well, yeah, I mean, come on. It's probably really good to chew on. Probably really satisfying, you know? Sounds like PTSD. Maybe. I mean, oral fixations are a thing. Like, a lot of smokers will, like, have to have, like, a pen in their mouth and stuff to stop them, like, getting, like, distracted or whatever. People who chew on pencils and stuff. Or chew gum. Always having a weapon in hand? Oh, well, yeah, maybe. Whee! Oh. Maybe the reason I was so fast in the water is because I had my force sprint on the whole time.
What?
I say fast in the water, but maybe I wasn't fast, I was just wiggling real quick. A breath mask and a Connie dueling shield? A Chani dueling shield? What is a breath mask? Immunity to poison. Oh, okay. And I got a belt out there, didn't I? Nerve amplifier effects. Oh, immune to mind effects. Okay, that's cool. Well, I don't need that. My mask does that. I guess that would give me the opportunity to change out my mask, but I think it would have to change my belt, which gives me a power boost as well. I don't want to lose strength for anything. Hello. How you doing? Oh. Whee! Don't step on the mines.
Huh?
I mean, they're not. They must not be like animalistic. They have the capacity to set traps. So, are we sure they're not just angry that we built an illegal facility down here?
Sure.
Like, maybe they're not insane. They're just really mad. You know. Force wiggling, yeah. Just decrease the water's viscosity with the force. I mean, maybe. I don't know how it works. Didn't they suddenly become angry? I mean, yeah, right? Hey.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Pharaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
What the hell? What? Jesus. That's PTSD, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, just go ahead and stop that right now.
Sure.
No. The Pharaxa will get us. No, the Selkath are coming. No.
No! No! Ah!
Everything's okay.
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Pharax and sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes.
How horrible. I can only imagine how frightened you were.
Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while, and those strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead. Dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project.
You tried to kill me? No. Well, I mean, like, why did they all go crazy?
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift near the vent. Then there was this rumbling and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkaths started screaming too. And they turned on us.
Turned on you. It was protecting something? No, yeah, turned on you?
It was like they couldn't control themselves. Like the sound that the monster was making in our heads drove them insane.
Well, maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift.
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard rift near the Kolto vent. That might explain a few things too.
How could you miss something that big living there?
I don't know. It seems impossible, but maybe whatever sort of power it used to drive the Selkath insane masked it from us somehow. Maybe it was lying dormant deeper in the rift.
I think it might live there. Live there because of the Kolto.
Maybe. That would explain more. Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. Would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With Kolto as a food source.
And all those other Firaxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess. I suppose that makes sense. Sort of just sounds like shots in the dark at this stage, but... You know, whatever. Where is the monster Firaxan now?
I don't know. It must still be out there.
Out there, waiting for us.
What can I do about it?
The Firaxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do.
What compound? Yeah, what does the compound do?
The repellent we made was supposed to drive Firaxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do.
Alright, yeah, maybe something else. I don't want to poison the entire ocean.
You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here right now. We were working on it before the giant Firaxan drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Firaxan shark.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. What other choice do I have?
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift.
That sounds like a better idea. And how would I do that?
You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sangin, a liquid at about 4 million sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. I'll do what I want and kill both of you as well. Like, it's being like evil in this game. Like, the options are like so comically evil. Like, I'm not. Why? Why would I ever do that? Like, it's so wild that you'd be like just be so incredibly evil. There's no, like, subtle evil. It's just like, just, I'll murder you, or, you know, goody. I don't know. It just feels weird. Say they're sadistic, I guess. I mean, yeah, but there's no, like, I don't know. It just feels weird, you know? Where's my, like, there's greedy options, I guess. I'm allowed to, like, extort people. That works. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'll destroy the harvesting machine.
Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk damaging the environment or the Kolto. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquidize. Once the machinery is gone, the shark should leave.
That won't work and you know it. We have to vent the toxin from the harvesting machine. Once the shark is dead, we can get back to mining the Kolto. You know what you have to do.
I just hope you make the right choice.
Be fair, they tried to kill me earlier. Yeah, but I had the option to kill them then, and then we had a very civilized conversation. And then I had the option to kill them again. Yeah, I don't know either. It's just weird. It's just a weird one. Oh my god, a shark. Kill it. Is there not a way I could, like, amplify the sonic emitter to... Mission? I swear to God.
Huh?
Mission! Kill it!
What?
Is there not, like, a way I can just amplify the size of this thing? Fuel pressure controls. Yep. Okay. Fuel injector pod at 0 of 3 million. Container pod at 0 of 5. What? Oh no. Injector pod. Okay. Transfer to container. Fill injector again. Oh, I see. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Oh. Ah, crap. Oh, jeez. I don't know, man. Like... Yeah, okay. Now dump the container pod. Then fill the container pod. Then fill the injector pod. Then fill the container pod. What? What'd I do? Hold on. So wait again. Oh, I did it wrong again. Damn it. Really? Okay, dump the container. Then fill the container pod. No, that's not gonna work. Whatever, try it again. Okay, then dump them both. Fill container with 5. Fill injector. I need to get dump container. Transfer container. That's what, okay, that's what I need to do. I'm just like, I'm kind of tired and I hate puzzles. It's fine. It'll be fine. First time chat, he says no. Yeah, it's good. It's a good chat. Better not be an answer to a question. How dare? Was it a serious question? I don't ask questions. I'll not remember what the question was. Probably not. But yeah, okay. So it's one where you have to like fill it to 3, then transfer it over or whatever, and then oh no, it's fill it to 5 and then transfer it over. I don't remember. I'm too lazy. God, I needed to get to 4, right? Fill container. Transfer. And then... That's not gonna work. Transfer back. That's 5. I'm supposed to get it to 4, right? How do I get it to 4? It only has 3 and 5. I can get it to... Well... Yeah, I don't know. God, I don't care. Like... I'm just gonna click buttons until it works. It's not working. Abort. I don't care. Maybe I will poison the shark. I don't want to do puzzles. You kidding me? Oh, there it is. If I walk across there, is it going to bite me? I kind of want to try. I don't even know what the puzzle would be. Like, it's got a 5 and a 3. You can't make 4 out of that. Even if I did, like, weird things. You can get... If I was to get the 5, I could transfer it to the 3, but I'd still have 2 remaining in that thing, and I wouldn't be able to get more. Sea Beast! Hello, can I talk to you? We be friends? I think not. Fine, I'll fiddle with it some more. I mean, it's got 3 in there now. Out of the 5 I need, but I don't know how to get the 1 that I need from this point. I could just fill the container pod, and then that's gonna, like, that's the container pod there. And it goes to 5. The injector pod goes to 3. If I dump the container, that goes to 0. Transfer that, it goes to 3 again. And it still has 1 left, but... like, it has 2 left, technically, I guess. But I don't know how to get that... last one. You got the puzzle? If I got the puzzle, I can't figure out how to make it work. Because I know that it needs 4 parts per million or whatever. And it turns to, you know, liquid or whatever. It's just a series of transferring and dumping. Yeah, I know, but, like, how am I going to get the 1? Unless having 5 works, unless it doesn't need to be 4. If it doesn't need to be 4, then... that'd be it, but, like, it doesn't seem to do anything. Unstable at 4, so 5 should make it unstable, right? But it can't go higher than that. Yeah, I can't transfer it after that. It, like, I just don't know why I don't understand it. Like, I'm gonna go crazy. I don't understand. The injector pod has 3 parts. Container pod has 5. What am I supposed to do? I wish it didn't have those lines on it. If I dump the container, I can put, like... That's not gonna work. Okay. Fill the container, transfer... That gives me 2 to 5. What do I do about this, then? Dump injector? Transfer? Fill injector? No, that's just gonna put it back up to 3 again. Or not. No, it did, yeah. See, put it back up to 3. I think I just fundamentally don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Did I miss some information that, like, there's a way you were close. I don't think I was. I don't think I was close. It's an all or nothing, right? Let me restart again. Because filling this container allows me to transfer it over, which gives me 2 in one spot, 3 in the other. But how am I supposed to get... how am I supposed to get the container out? Because it's still 5. Like, I can dump the container, but that still leaves me with 3 in the injector. And I can't fill the container... I mean, I could fill the container pod, but it would just be... they'd just be full. They'd both just be full again. I could dump the injector, and then this container would be full, and then I wouldn't be able to do anything. Dump the container? There's only like 8 options to do here. I don't know how I'm like messing it up so bad. Fill the injector again. And then transfer it over. Okay. Alright, now I got it. Alright, we're good. That's fine. So dump that, then transfer it. God, I hate this. Now I feel like a fool. It was so simple the whole time. The game crashed. Oh no, it didn't. It did. I thought it did. Jeez, okay, it's fine. Well, there you go. Now the big shark is hanging out over there now. GG, thank you, thank you. No, I'm so incredibly smart. I'm very good at puzzles. Didn't even struggle with that one. Easy. I have no idea what I was doing. Like, the thing is, like, I knew exactly what I needed to do at the very beginning. But then for some reason, I just my brain just didn't want to work. I knew how to do it, too. Like, it was really frustrating, because I knew exactly... I've done that puzzle in so many different games. Like, I knew exactly what to press. It's just, like... I think it's just because it kept on going back to the... Instead of giving me the numbers, it kept on going back to, like, the scene of the 2 tanks. And that, like, kept throwing me off. Since they both have, like, 4 pips on them. And I was like, well, this one has 3 pips, and this one only has 1 left, but... Did better than you on your first try? I mean, I'm glad I got it done. It didn't take that long, but I'm still annoyed it took as long as it did. My evil suit. Sneak attacks 8. Nice. I don't really care what Bastila gets. Go an evil route. Not intentionally. I like... I'm kind of like accidentally going evil because I like money, and oftentimes people... I'll get the option to extort people for money, and I'm like, ooh, I want money, so I'll extort them. And if somebody threatens me, I don't like being threatened, so I'll just threaten them back, and that usually ends in a fight. And so that gives me evil as well. So I haven't intentionally gone evil, it just sort of has happened. I want to get Bastila to have more health, probably. She's pretty strong, but she does die still pretty quickly. Is this one health? Yeah, that's one extra vitality. That might be the way to go. What is this one? Defense, blaster bolt deflection. That could be strong too. She doesn't have lightsaber mastery. Or getting better deals. Yeah. Started off annoyed at the puzzle though. That wasn't much of a difference. Yeah, I mean, like, that's just it. Like, yeah, I mean, I guess if I had been like a little bit like more patient with it, I would have done it fine, like almost instantly. But well, you know. I think, what does it want to recommend me? Master Jedi Defense? That's okay. I'm okay with that. I was pretty on the fence about which one I wanted. And what is this one gonna get? I'm gonna guess it's gonna go with this one. Stasis Field. Oh, no, it didn't. What is Stasis Field? Is this one? And lull the senses of a group, placing all hostile creatures within 10-meter radius of a target in a catatonic stasis. Ooh, that does sound good, actually. Maybe I'll take that after all. Okay.
Sure.
Now that the Kolto harvesting machine has been destroyed, the Great Phyraxan shows no sign of hostility. It allows you to pass. Are those fins, or are they like little claws? They don't look like very effective fins at that angle. Thank you for letting me pass. Oh, look, it's the... ah, just out here in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by lights. Very, difficult to find this. Very secret. Wow, this is a very silly cutscene with these suits on. I guess I didn't really know how else I'd see an underwater map. Next to the facility, no less. Yeah, right next to it, for sure. Also, where's all this Kolto? I wanted some magic healing juice. It's nonsense. Doesn't mind that I killed its kids. They were the annoying ones. Maybe the Koltos, the friends we made along the way. Yeah, maybe you're right, you know? Maybe you're right. Whee! Hello.
We saw what you did out there on the cameras.
Mm-hmm.
Destroying the machinery was the right thing to do for everyone. That creature, the giant Phyraxan shark, the guardian of the Kolto or whatever it was, seems to have calmed down a lot. It may even be safe to go outside now, but we'll stay here and wait for the Republic rescue crews. Thank you for not making a huge mistake.
What, no good points for that, huh? And I got to go back to the entire facility to get back out of here. Maybe. Oop. Did I ever try going through this door? Oh, it's just the other side of this one. What about the other side? Hold on, let me go back in. There was a locked door, and I'm just curious to know if I can actually get through it. Like there was I tried getting through it once, but it was before I activated the machine. So I'm wondering if it'll let me go back through it. This one here. Why did they do this? Why did they start me like this? Oh my god, mission's like really slow.
Sure.
Look at how fast I walk. Maybe it's in the ocean water, just open your suit. Ooh, smart. Oh yeah, I can't go through here. X4's onto something. Do you even Colto, bro? No. Oh, it's this place. Oh, this is that other door I didn't try out that I was wondering about. I never went back to try it. Which is very uncharacteristic of me. Where's the mercenary at? Well, I don't really care. Gone somewhere, I guess. Maybe they found another submersible, or maybe they tried to swim. When the game loads a cutscene, it looks like it crashes. I don't know why.
You've returned.
Yes.
I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility?
Yeah, your construction woke something up.
Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Colto?
Yeah, gigantic Phyraxan shark drove all the Selkath insane.
That's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors?
Yeah. A few scientists survived. The machine was destroyed.
Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged?
Yeah.
No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much too high. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. And for that, I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map?
None of your business. Yeah.
As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
Yeah, right. I don't know about all that. Whee! Hello. God, arrested again, huh? You'll never take me alive. I feel like I'll just die if that happens. I haven't done anything. Outrageous. You reckon it's the old game porting issues that caused the weird thing? I mean, yeah, probably. It just is weird. You end up finding the star map conveniently located right next to the facility with lights and all. Yeah, I mean, obviously we did. Come on. Didn't put me in a cage this time? No. Love how they sometimes stroke their mouth flaps. Yeah. Nothing happened down in the rift. Damn. I am telling the truth. It's gonna get me killed. And I've lied. No! I'm not lying. But I've done nothing wrong. Oh, I thought I was... Did I misread that? I thought I was guilty of death or whatever. Like, I thought my punishment would be like, you know, I'd be getting killed. Am I allowed to leave? Am I allowed to go back on the surface? Am I just allowed to go back down there? No! But my assassin contract, our contact is down there. I might actually reload because I can't do a whole series of quests now. I don't want that. I don't want that to happen. If it isn't the consequences of my actions, yeah, but I'm allowed to reload. Therefore, the consequences mean nothing. Dark side playthrough, I cheat. If only I could use my force powers when playing Pazak. Yep.
You've returned.
Yep. 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 See ya. Oh, what a lovely day for a stroll out here. Mission's gone. She booked it. Hi. Well, you can skip dialogue in real life. I think there was a movie about that. Oh, I should have clicked that one. I've done nothing. Never take me alive and then just get like instantly killed. They were a research station. Oh, drama. Oh, jeez. Turns out they aren't actually neutral. Who could have guessed? The machine had woken up a giant Phyraxan shark. What is the point of lying here? I didn't kill it. No, it's totally fine. I even fed it. I destroyed the machinery to save it. Well, that's certainly better than exile. And I can still use my quests. Brownie points, yeah. I guess I need to leave this place now, hey? To Tatooine to meet Mission's brother. And I need to go kill somebody on Kashyyyk and on Tatooine. Also... I gotta go bring a strange box to somebody on Tatooine. I don't care about the Pazak Masters. I don't like Pazak. The Genohadaran. Haradan, rather. Karth. I haven't done Karth mission. I don't dislike Karth. I just don't want him in my squad because he is a soldier, which is what I am. I need Bastila or Juhani to cast heal at me. And I need either T3, M4, or Mission to do all of the hacking and security. So I can't bring Canderous, I can't bring Karth for anything. Anything at all. And I can't bring Zalbar for the same reasons. Who are you? Oh yeah, Pazak, right, okay. Things like, obviously it's designed that way so that if you have like, you could have like multiple play styles, right? Like I'm playing soldier, so I want like the other characters to not be a soldier class. But like if I was playing like Scoundrel or something, and I was the one that was like picking all the locks and stuff, then I wouldn't need Mission or T3. I'd be able to play some. I'd be able to have somebody else on the squad. Where's the Aben Hawk? Is it this way? I think not. I think it's the other way. It was the other way. I'm like permanently speed boosted right now, which I'm loving, but I don't know why it is that way. They have torture chambers here. Well, let's just pretend that they're healing tanks. That startles me every time. Okay, now I can go to Tatooine. I thought thought it was a person. When I walked past it, I just didn't even see it. I didn't realize it was a ladder. It scared me. It's like, who the hell's on my ship? Save 66. Lovely.
How can I help?
You want to talk?
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zar.
My progress.
I've seen you give in to temptation and indulge your baser emotions on many occasions.
Yeah.
I'm afraid you are on the path that leads to the dark side.
No.
You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety. For it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this. But I will do my best to make you understand.
What? What are you trying to tell me?
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
You seem to know that temptation very well.
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
Perhaps it's just the reasoning for those acts you don't accept. No. Are you saying the light side is innocent of killing?
One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Do whatever is required, such as...
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
I will be strong. I will have power. There's no peace, there's only power, or whatever the code was that I've forgotten. I murdered my master, so I don't remember what it was. I'm sure he would have taught me more, but... and in fact, I didn't murder him. I was just an accomplice. Hey, Dark Cluster. You're not... Well, I guess you are new. I guess you are new. Hello. How you doing? Posture check? Sure. Stretch? How do I... The horror. Execute Order 66. Order 69. Not yet. Nearly. Hard to resist like delicious chocolate chip cookies. I do like them. I've been thinking about making cookies recently, but I haven't done it yet. Tatooine's a desert planet, so it must be that one. It sure is. Let's go. There's just one gigantic city, like, on this enormous planet, made completely of water.
Callow Nord is dead, Lord Malik. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Callow's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Dang, look at you. What? What? Why would you do that? This is the guy that picks the pointlessly evil options. What? We needed that console.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
That was the console with the self-destruct button on it. You just malfunctioned the whole ship and caused an explosion. Come on. Temper your age. It's in a cave with some statues and some pottery. Tatooine's a desert planet, said no one ever. Well. Well. These are very, very smooth buildings. Just like, yeet, screw you. No one mentions the outburst, yeah.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
Hmm. Yeah, it looked like... Well, maybe it wasn't always a desert, you know? Yeah.
Perhaps, though that would have been tens of thousands of years in the past. Now there's nothing but the howling emptiness of the Dune Sea. The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea.
Yeah.
The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Well, okay then. I'm gonna go speak with Mission. Maybe I should bring Juhani with me this time, because I brought Bastila with me on that planet, and I want one of the people who can heal me. So it's either Juhani or Bastila. So maybe I'll bring Juhani this time. Although I think Bastila has more Force energy, so I think she can heal better, because she has more powers or whatever. So maybe that's better to bring her along.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Do anything about the planet we're on?
I always heard Tatooine was nothing but a rock covered by a bunch of worthless sand. I can't even figure out why Zerka Corp set up their mining operations here. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Well, talk about your brother?
I've been thinking about Lena and what she said about Griff. You know, how he was always blaming other people for his problems? There might be something to what she said.
Believe her story now?
No, of course not. Not really. But what if it was his idea to leave me behind? I'm not saying Griff would just abandon me, but maybe he did want to leave me behind. Just temporarily, you know? He might have done that if he planned on coming back later, but things don't usually work out for Griff the way he planned, you know? And that's when he'd get in trouble. He was always borrowing money he could never pay back. He might have been trying to skip out on his debts when he left Harris. He would have to leave his little sister behind so it would look like he was coming back.
Hmm. Yeah. So he sacrificed you to save his own hide.
Yeah, well, no, not exactly. Look, all I'm trying to say is that the more I think back, the more I realize I might be idolizing my brother a bit. Not seeing all his faults. I still want to find him. I need to see him again. It's just that I'm not sure how I'll react when I do.
Yeah. Hey, look. Yeah, I think he deserves a swift pick in the groin for what he did.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't want to judge him yet. Maybe Lena was lying. Or maybe she wasn't. All I know is I'd like to speak to Griff myself. If we have time, I'd like to go talk to the Zerka Corp rep on Tatooine and see what he has to say about where my brother is now.
Sure. We'll bring... Yeah, see, Bastila's a Sentinel. I think that she has more... I think Sentinels are, like, balanced ones. And Guardians are, like, combat ones. I think the combat ones have less force power. So it might be better to bring Bastila so that she can heal me better. But... I can only play with these characters, like, right here. I haven't unlocked these two. So I would like to have some variety, so I feel weird just playing with Bastila and Mission over and over again. But I don't really want to play with T3, because it's a droid with no story, so it doesn't feel very interesting to play with. So I had to pick Mission for this. So it's either these, it's one of these two, it's always Mission, because she has a story. And it's either one of these two, because they can heal me. But I don't know. I'll pick Juhani, because I haven't played with Juhani in a while. Juhani and Mission, there you go.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve, after some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
I don't think there is. What do I get for my 100 credits?
The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover expenses.
I don't need to pay the fine.
You know, I don't think you need to pay the fee. We'll let it go this time.
Well, that was easy. I sure wish I had special mind-affecting force powers.
Don't say that out loud.
Cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
Give me some background on Tatooine.
There isn't much to tell. It's a very old planet, well past its prime. Zerka Corporation is the only company with any interest in it. It's not a very pretty world, but there is opportunity here if you know where to look.
Tell me about the operations here.
I can't really get into that. It hasn't been a very smooth operation. I shouldn't get into it.
But you want to tell me more about it.
I can tell you more, I guess. It's not a big secret or anything. Just not good for business. You see, Zerka Corporation staked their claim to this planet based on some very promising geological surveys. Unfortunately, that information was incorrect, and possibly even an attempt at sabotage by a rival company.
Oh. So you set up shop on a barren planet.
Not totally barren. There were a few good years of mining, and limited operations are still in place. But the ore is flawed. It has peculiar properties. They've had to look at other forms of business.
What do you mean, peculiar?
Zerka Corporation has really tried to hide this, but it just seems that Tatooine metal is unfit for effective manufacturing. I would imagine that this outpost will eventually be abandoned. Nobody is making any money here. Of course, this rock may have been settled a few times, so look for some other company to get stuck with it.
What other forms of business are being looked at here?
Pursuits that appeal to the casual traveler. There are some fearsome native species that provide exciting hunting. There are also lengthy, barren wastes that serve as fine soup tracks. Attracting business has been slow, however.
Right. Do you know about the history?
Very little. There are hints that it might once have been a lush world, but I can't picture it as anything but a desert. Native sentient species have no records going back that far. That was hundreds of years ago, maybe thousands. Of course, the native species are not very willing to tell anyone anything. They're barely more than animals.
Wow. What species do you mean?
The Sand People. They're vicious and attack outsiders on sight. More animal than anything, really. Maybe they know the history of Tatooine. Maybe they don't. Impossible to tell. They won't cooperate.
You had trouble with them?
Not personally, but they've given Zerka Corporation a rough time. It's hard enough mining this rock without suffering random attacks. I think the company has even put a bounty on them, but I'm sure not going to try for it.
Yeah, where can I get information about jobs like that?
It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. That's in Central Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the registration office by the track. That's in West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them.
Sounds boring. I'm looking for very specific things. Who should I ask?
That's not much information. Could you tell me more?
No. Older things. Antiques, artifacts.
You a digger? I've heard of ruins being found now and then, but they've always been stripped by Sand People soon after. You're not going to get anywhere with them. I guess you could ask around, but I doubt you'll learn anything different. You could always ask a Jawa. It's hard to tell what they know.
Okay. I can do that. I'll need a good paying work. For Moolah, what is there to do?
It depends on what level of risk you want to take.
Right.
You could, while you're at the office...
Yeah, okay. Alright. I gotta get going.
As you wish. If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Okay. Maybe it's better to focus on some party members to get more of their story. Maybe. It's hard to know how much story there is with the partner, or with the different characters, though. Because, like, are you supposed to stick with one group the entire thing? I imagine Mission's, like, story is, like, sort of coming to a head, like, with this. Once she, like, meets her brother and whatever happens, I imagine that'll be, like, pretty much the end of it. And I've only had her for, like 2 planets or something, so I imagine Juhani and Bastila... Bastila's, like, the main character, right? So I imagine Juhani's story's probably just basically done. I just talk to her a couple times and it'll probably end, I imagine, maybe? But, I imagine Bastila probably has her story last the entire game. Just because she's one of the main characters and you're supposed to play with her or whatever. But I have no idea. I should probably talk to Juhani.
Your wish?
Level up. Skills. I do not care what you get for skills. Powers. I think I was going to give you shield next. I do not want you to have advanced throw lightsaber. Not that I think it'd be a bad thing for you to have, I just think that I'd rather you buff me. Two-weapon fighting. What does this one do? Bonus saving throws, pretty good. You have power attack. Maybe I should give you flurry, because you have 2 weapons, so flurry might be really strong. Yeah, let's grab that. And then... let's see, what's this one? Does this one buff allies, or just you? Entire party, let's grab that. Okay.
What?
Yes. What is it?
Something wrong?
I am thinking of what happened on Korriban. I am appalled at the things the Sith did there. I cannot help but notice that your manner is increasingly like that of the Sith.
Yeah. Yeah. What I did was necessary.
But I do not believe it was.
Oh.
We should have been able to find another way. I should have helped you find another path. I should have tried harder to stop you.
Well, look, we don't have time for some niceties, right?
And I am sure that is exactly the same justification that Malak and Revan used before they fell.
I will prove stronger than them.
Your overconfidence may yet be your downfall. I will still stand by your side, though. I can only hope that when the time comes, you will do what is right.
Oh, we'll see. I'll do what's right, all right. Like steal from this footlocker. Who knows what goodies are in here? Nothing particularly useful, actually, turns out. Excuse me. It's a stream. I sneezed. It happens. She sounds like someone who would betray you even if you did something right. She's just doing her best. Like, she fell to the dark side once. She's worried I might fall to the dark side. It's fine. Mick Tunan Jus Orgu. Wow, that was a really fast sentence. I got some questions. Want to ask about you? Where do you come from? Oh, is this the same guy? Yeah, this is the same dialogue. It might be a different person, but it's the same dialogue. For that one, at least. What do you have for sale? I don't remember the name of the guy from the other one. Usanis Brand was the most powerful most famous of Echani warriors, fighting against oppression and villainy until encountering Darth Revan. Discovering that Revan had killed an Echani senator, Usanis attempted to tell authorities, but fell to the power of the Sith Lord despite his own impressive abilities, and the Cortosis weave inherent in all Echani vibroblades. Jamahogra's carbine to blaster rifle. Mandalorian heavy repeater. Bothan sensory visor. Interesting. Bantha fodder. Gizka poison. Oh my god. I should probably grab that stuff. Seems unique. Or at least important in some to some degree. Generator, 100% resistance to fire. That sounds great. I'm not going to use it, but it sounds great. Sounds like it could be actually helpful. Yeah, let me grab this. I don't expect I'll have to kill any Gizka, but it probably seems like it seems like a unique item to grab, so I'm gonna grab it. Highly pungent mixture of local plants and fungus. Banthas apparently find it irresistible, though it's doubtful any intelligent species would willingly call it food. Sure. Mandalorian, say no more. Well, the blaster I have on mission already is significantly better than whatever that was. That was like 1 to 10. Mission's blaster is like 6 to 19, yeah. Did I remember to like buff these swords? I think I did, yeah. Yeah, they're buffed. Okay, cool.
Yes?
Oop, looks like the shipment has been delivered to your ship, as requested. What shipment was that again? Oh. Excuse me? Gizka? No, no. Wow, okay, well, I'll just run for it, yep, alright. Okay, so I have pets now. I have poison for them, but I'm not going to use it, probably. Those are probably the life forms I can bring to the Selkath on Manon.
Some ships I fix, some I scrap. Depends if the owner disappears in the dunes.
Because he said he wanted, like, exotic life forms that were, like, non-hostile or whatever, and apparently they're just, like, nuisances, but I guess they're not aggressive. Your friend on Lethal Company made the best scream in front of an eyeless dog? That's exciting. I've never played Lethal Company, but it looks fun. Hello, Ronto. Okay, good talk. Sharina Fizark, Hunting Lodge.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing.
Posture check.
Nothing left.
Posture check. I'll help if I can.
Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
What's a raid plate? Where'd you get it?
It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back.
And what do I do with this plate?
Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits.
I mean, I guess. Sure, why not? I don't know what it's for.
You will? Oh, thank you so much. Please, I know it's worth at least 500 credits.
Can I persuade you to go cheaper? Maybe half?
Cheaper? Please, it's all I have. I need the credits. Can't you pay the 500?
I mean, look, half's acceptable. You agree?
Half is acceptable to me. I agree. It will have to do. I thank you, I guess. Maybe it's enough.
The dark side dwells in us all, but you cannot give in to your baser instincts like this.
Alright, Juhani. Look, I like money. It's good. Ignore this. It's good. Money's good. Alright? It's light side. Who could possibly be bad at money, alright? It sounds like a scammer at this point. No. Ooh, hello. There's a lot of people in here.
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you.
Of course.
Who's gonna be the one I need it to be? I guess probably you. what are you doing here? I've got some questions about hunting. I see. And why do I need a license? I see. Would you consider lowering the fee? Well, I guess. What is there to hunt on Tatooine? I see. Sure. They're rare then? And what was so special about Comaud's father? Where can I find Comed? I see. Well, okay. Anything out of the ordinary happening? I see. Know anything more local? I see, I see. Okay then. Well, I should probably not click off my screen. I forgot that it doesn't lock my mouse cursor. I'll go buy the thing and then I'll come back. The worst part about clicking off the screen is, like, it means I've clicked on my OBS window, but I have no idea what I've clicked, and I don't know if I've made a mistake, or if I've clicked on something wrong. Yoink.
Something you want? I don't have a lot of time for talk, so please, make it quick.
Just wondering what you're doing.
All right, but I'm not sure what I could say to interest you. I just work on the crawlers.
What can you tell me about Anchorhead and Tatooine?
Well, it's a hole in the galaxy as far as I'm concerned. I doubt this outpost will last much longer. But that's happened before and will happen again. Anchorhead has been resettled a few times now.
Why have the previous ones failed?
Well, Tatooine fools people. It looks like it might have a good supply of resources, but it doesn't. Before a company learns this, they've already set up communities to support operations they now can't afford. Company pulls out, cities dry up, and after a few years, someone that doesn't know why it failed tries again.
Oh. Circa isn't doing well?
No one is. I guess it looked like a promising mining planet, but the metal, I tell you, it just isn't right. I've been a mechanic my whole life, and I've never seen anything corrode as fast as Tatooine metal. It's why whoever was here before left, and why Zerka will leave, and why whoever comes next will leave.
Describe your job and who you work for.
I repair the sand crawlers when they return from the mines. They get pretty banged up, even without the attacks.
What do you mean, attacks?
The Sand People attack them pretty regularly. Zerka Corporation is getting pretty sick of it, I hear. They've offered bounties on Sand People for a while now, but few hunters take them up on it. Too dangerous.
Oh. Where can I learn about these bounties?
Try at the Zerka offices right here. They'd know.
Okay. When do the sand crawlers head out?
Oh, the big crawlers head out at dawn. That's so they avoid the bigger predators. The raid, I mean, doesn't help avoid the Sand People, though. They attack pretty regular, no matter what Zerka Corporation tries.
Okay.
All right, then. Back to work, I guess.
I guess.
Laboda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes jingpa ma rulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes. Uba patu kochi. Tong nong bong chang yung yang. Tong patok smack delia.
What's going on? Who are you?
Kuyabi jusku na chitanai. Ina kun ba ma rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Gundi hadong da chihong kabi. Laboda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes jingpa ma rulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes.
Okay.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
What? That's what I'm here for.
As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
Well, is there no way to get one?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sand crawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
Why pay for gaffy sticks and not their heads? That's a stupid question. I know the answer to that. It's gross.
Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor?
Yeah.
Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good.
Okay, I'll do it.
Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sand crawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them.
Okay.
Very well, though I do have work to get back to.
I want to ask about Zerka Corporation?
Of course. Zerka Corporation records are available at our representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please. For your needs here, we maintain a fully stocked storehouse. Speak with Greta Holda about any purchases.
Okay. And about the operation on Tatooine?
Certainly. Please pose your questions to the representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please.
It would be better if you told me now.
Of course. I could just tell you now. No sense in being so secretive. It's all fairly obvious. Mining operations here have not been a success. The ore is substandard, and there's less of it than surveys indicated. With the Sand People raids on top of it all, it's no wonder this planet has been abandoned before.
I'm getting some good use out of that Force Persuade today. What makes the ore substandard?
No one knows. There are odd energy fluctuations on this planet, but they defy analysis or explanation. But the effect is obvious. Ore taken from Tatooine is useless for construction. It degrades incredibly fast. Word is getting out about it too. We're running out of buyers. Zerka Corporation is not doing well here.
Does that mean you have plans to pull out?
The company would be foolish to stay. It will be costly, but in the end, leaving will be cheaper than staying. I imagine all the heavy equipment will be abandoned. It's not worth shipping out things like sand crawlers. Maybe the Jawas will find a use for them when we're gone. That's a laugh.
Is it? And what do you mean the planet was abandoned before?
We can't ignore evidence that Anchorhead was settled more than once before, and abandoned each time. There's probably a century between each attempt. Just long enough for records about why it failed to disappear. The Jawas scavenge ancient tech all the time. It's a remote world. Who knows what's here?
Right. That makes sense. Yep.
Very well.
Anything out of the ordinary happening?
I assume that by out of the ordinary, you're referring to the destruction of Terrace?
No.
That is all anyone is talking about. I'm afraid Zerka Corporation is not offering any comment on those events. We wouldn't wish to anger the participants.
Know about anything more local?
If you're looking for local events, I suggest you go to the Swoop Track, one of the few leisure industries on Tatooine. There was also a Jawa here earlier, saying something about needing help. I think he's out by the city gates. I can't be more specific about what he wanted. Our droid translators had difficulty with the message.
Okay. In that case, I have a question about a miner named Griff.
Griff? There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Zerka Corporation payroll.
That sounds suspicious. Look, you want to tell me about Griff?
Can you spare me a few moments? I have something I want to get off my chest. I want to tell you about one of our workers. His name was Griff. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerka Corporation supplies, although we could never prove it.
That sounds right.
We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him.
Whoop. Is he dead?
He was lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerka Corporation of liability in these circumstances.
Workers are expendable?
Zerka Corporation cares deeply for all of its employees. That's why we've started a bounty program to thin the Sand People numbers. We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. Whether he's still alive, I couldn't say. That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my job.
That's fine. Is there a reward for saving him?
As I said, all employees have signed waivers absolving Zerka Corporation of any financial liability if this occurs. It is the industry standard. I suppose you can apply for special dispensation from the Zerka Corporation representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours only, please.
Business hours on. All right.
Farewell. Zerka Corporation welcomes your future inquiries.
Pass night over here, X4. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hello, Greta Holda.
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikuka Naga, Kingu Mwa Muliradwana, Kinba Nikcha Lora Kun.
Those boxes in the back look precariously stacked. I want to ask about bounties.
Kakincha Nawabagaon, Bagwa Shang Kontimachit
What about Zerka Corporation?
Chiwi Aita Kachon Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tangit Wama Jikona, Tonkipa Nonku Nek Abog.
Thanks, take care. Alright. How do you think they're doing here on Tatooine?
Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha na Chupornibo, Kun Muri Ra, Nimo Poiwanga, Tangit Wama Ji, Human Act in Inkatune.
Very much a not my problem guy, this one. I like it. What do you got for purchase? Anything fun that looks unique in here? Powered battle armor. 911, no. Breath mask, motion detection, mesh underlay. No, nothing particularly exciting here. It's all just normal things that I do not need. Let me talk to you about out of the ordinary stuff.
Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tangit Wama Jikona, Tonkipa Nonku Nek Abog.
What about local events?
Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha na Chupornibo, Kun Muri Ra, Slimo Poiwanga, Tangit Wama Ji, Human Act in Inkatune.
Okay. And your opinions on Terrace?
Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha na Chupornibo. Kun Muri Ra, Slimo Poiwanga, Tangit Wama Ji, Human Act in Inkatune. Chiwi Aita Kachon Chicha. Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tangit Wama Jikona. Tonk ipa no kunek abog baba Hasan shan. No ba muri raji lai kunka.
Yeah. I mean, you like change. That's good.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jikuna. Tonk ipa no kunek abog.
Yep. Okay. I feel like, yeah, the super murderers are at least doing something. The people who've been in power forever are just kind of hanging out and, you know, enjoying life, but, you know, that's just boring. What are you talking about? Why would you know any better? What would you suggest then? Who would have a capable droid? Right. Where would you get robes to match theirs? Yeah. Where would the enclave you mentioned be? Okay. Well, maybe I'll look into it. You know, I'm not into, like, killing, like, civilians or anything, but I am big on getting paid money for anything, so I don't think there's much money in resolving this peacefully, I'm afraid. C-3PO? I don't think so. I believe C-3PO is about, like, 20,000 years in the future, or something. I don't know. It's, like, quite a ways in the future. Swoop registration? Ooh. Just wanted to answer a few questions, and I'll leave you alone. I'm looking for some. Who knows the planet best? Alright. Ask you about racing? Is this the best place for racing? Yeah. And why have the racers come here? Yeah, how long you been at it? No good memories? That seems a waste. What can you tell me about the other racers? What makes you say that? And what do you think about that? Alright then. I want money. Look, but your only purpose is to amuse me? No. You know you need to pay me.
A Jedi should not use the Force for personal gain. We are better than that.
Okay, Juhani. You know, Basta never guilt tripped me. I don't know why I couldn't say that. 50 credits? I shouldn't even have bothered extorting you.
Kakincha nawabagaon. Pichage borang turang. Nada chawa ishun kun. Noba mulirati lai kuka. Kang nibora tong chitsa. Chesko yohaba kaba nopi to ula. Kakincha nawabagaon. Bagwa shong kontimachit
Right. Got a few questions.
Baba Hassan Shan. Noba mulirati lai kuka.
Let me ask you about racing.
Smilia! Tingkuin ko ka! Patoga yak fuli ko kala, Gigi!
Okay. Is this the best place for racing?
Nikawa dubaka. Patisa, patisa.
Yeah.
Kon mulis limo poi wanga kun liskin. Chi itakanki changa kilikon. Tong hitwama aki inkotune. Potong hitwama ji aki inkotun. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun kin. Kimba no kun nik dorcha. Chachiska. Topa na ota vokasa.
Yeah. So, why would they come here?
Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smaktoma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na ota vokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan, kakinja na wabagaon, bagwa shank konti machit
Maybe. How long you been at it?
Tong hitwama aki inkotune, potong hitwama ji aki inkotun. Tong panokun nonek, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, ki mulira kun kin, kimba no kun nik dorcha.
What do you want to learn?
Patoga yak fuli kokala jiji.
Yeah.
Tingkuin koka, tong hitwana ji sakat agi inkotune, chuna mulira, tong pa nokun nek abog.
Well, can you tell me about the other racers?
Kimba no konik dorcha. Patisa, patisa. Hava, yun patisa. Chiwa aita kan ki chiyokaku.
What makes you say that?
Uchua penki. Tong itwama ji human act in inkatune. Chi ita kan ki chana kilikon. Chiwa aita kan ki.
Yeah, right. And what do you think about that?
Kakin cha nawabagaon. Bagwa shank.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Ciao baso. Gino molirani bubo.
I'm not gonna be mean to him just for the sake of being mean. Come on now. Hello, Nico.
Go on, leave me alone. I've got stuff to worry about.
Anything I can help with?
Racer stuff. Nothing you'd understand. Don't mean to be rude, but it's kind of secret.
I raced on Taurus.
Ha! Sure. Race your bike out of that explosion? Everyone knows that the whole planet is gone. Nobody got out. I'm not in the mood for jokes, thanks. I've got things to think about. You wouldn't know anything about it. Deal with that Hut Mata and you will understand. Until then, I just don't want to talk about it.
Alright, sad sack. Jeez. Hello, Zorus.
Tangabun shan nang. Wanga kun beast kin ba mularak. Choni yun tun gigi either dwana. Kava volpa mulji gomana. China pala mula. Tonki ba non tontek. Tunni chachon kun ne mule brapast.
Sure? I wanted to ask a few questions if you have the time.
Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kun no ba mula draki chichon.
About racing mostly.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tonki pa na nonek. Tu nik ton chun chun ke nemolek rabest. Wuf mala nibo kurk.
Is this the best place? I know it's not.
Tanga bok sha nak nong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bul. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tonki pa na nonek. Tu nik ton chun chun ke nemolek rabest. Wuf mala nibo kurk. Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kun no ba mula draki chichon.
Alright then. If the track's so small, why bother?
Tanga bok sha nak nong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yun ni gigi aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana. China pala mule. Tonki ba non tontek. Tunni chachon kun ne mule brapast.
Okay. How long you been at it?
Tanga bok sha nak nong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yun ni gigi aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana.
I see. And why'd you change your name?
kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes chi pala mulek tonki pa nagnonek tu nikton chun chun ke nemolek rabest uf mala nibo kurk. Mucho shakapaka yi ki kon no ba muladra ki chichon.
What can you tell me about the other racers?
Tonga bok sha nak nong kin kun shin kin nikin kun na bule mule raji kun chuni yun ni chi aldwana kava volpa muli kumana kakin cha na kwat na bon kon wana kumbes chi pala mulek tonki pa nagnonek tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest uf mala nibo kurk.
What makes you say that?
Mucho shakapaka yi ki kon no ba muladra ki chichon.
I see.
China pala mule tonki ba non tontek tuni chachon kun ne mule rabast.
Yup. Okay then.
China pala mule tonki ba non tontek.
There's a lot of options to just be like needlessly rude to people here. I have a box sent by lures.
Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabest innoba mulera kin kunchikun mucha shak pangpa.
No, of course not.
Jibedu anani bobo tong nanung shanun yang muchitito aki jijaku laboda na winkis matona yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun.
I mean, you do want to pay me a little more. Wow, 2,500. Good stuff. I raced on Terrace. I won the season opener there. Ah.
Nobody here can compare with the racers you rode against on Terrace. You'll wipe every record from the books this backwater track.
I have my bike stored on my ship. I don't need to pay that fee. What business do you need help with? Why won't he sign?
Rundi hautonga tong kimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpa ya mui kun hunkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabes.
That isn't fair. On Terra's, you had to give a cut to the swoop gang sponsoring you, but at least the rider got the higher share of the winnings.
La boda na winkis matona. Yinkin slimmo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautonga kuhunkabi. Rundi hautonga tong kimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpa ya mui kun hunkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabes.
I see. Why not give him a better deal?
La boda na winkis matona. Yinkin slimmo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautonga kuhunkabi. Rundi hautonga tong kimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpa ya mui kun hunkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabes.
I mean, I do like money. Nah, you want to give him a better deal. He likes money too.
Yinkin slimmo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautonga kuhunkabi. Rundi hautonga tong kimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpa ya mui kun hunkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabes. Rundi hautonga tong kimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpa ya mui kun hunkabi.
I'm not getting paid. Well, that's hardly fair.
La boda na winkis matona. Yinkin slimmo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautonga kuhunkabi.
God, if I knew I wasn't going to get paid, I would have let you exploit the dork. Crap. I wanted that money. What about the rewards for racing?
La boda na winkis matona. Yinkin slimmo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautonga kuhunkabi.
Why aren't rounds used like on Manan?
Rundi hautonga tong kimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpa ya mui kun hunkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabes. Rundi hautonga tong kimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbes la boda na winkis matona. Yinkin slimmo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautonga kuhunkabi. Rundi hautonga tong kimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpa ya mui.
I see. And what does each tier pay?
Rundi hautonga tong kimba.
Racing bonds. What the hell's racing bonds?
Kumbes la boda na winkis matona. Yinkin slimmo podona mulera chikun.
What are racing bonds? Yeah.
Rundi hautonga tong kimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpa ya mui kun hunkabi. Tuknen ta. La boda na winkis matona. Yinkin slimmo podona.
That's not very much money. Are there any pro racers here?
Rundi hautonga tong kimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpa ya mui. La boda na winkis matona. Wanga chona tizoras bafkaze.
Oh my god, you actually said Zoris Bafka. What the hell? Are they actually speaking the language? I was just thinking it was gibberish, but they said Nico and Zoris Bafka there. Like, I know that Huttese is a language that can be spoken, but it's the first time I think I've ever heard them use like names in the alien languages. All right. Let me see. Let me save before I start this because it's been a while. I've done a lot of dialogue. 67. I'm here to race. I already paid the maintenance fee. Fine. Will you negotiate? But you want to let me race for free. $23.90 shouldn't be too hard. Is this the pod racing track? I think they had the pod racing game on the screen in the cantina thing here. Did I get the exact score that he got? I got the exact score that he got. I got 23.90. Just kind of hard to see the best places. Like this is like I think this is meant to be like the easy planet to do this, obviously, right? I can't go faster. It wouldn't let me boost it. Whee! Okay, let's do another one. Talk about business with Nico? Okay. Alright then. Another race, please. Yeah, I'll pay. Nico Rill 2329. I beat that last time, I can beat it again. I guess there must be a max speed. So I'm pretty sure there was a point where I wasn't able to go any faster last time. Of course, I need to, like, not miss my targets. I think I missed it, yeah. I missed so many of them just then. Oh, apparently I won. It's fine. I missed a lot of the jump pads or whatever, but I'll take it. Yup. Set me up with a race. 100 credits, you got it. Zor Spavka, 2251. I 2231. I might struggle with this one if I don't get the stinking pads. Yeah, you can't go faster. Wee-hoo. Yeah, I'm just really good at racing. Thank you. So fast. So talented. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Alright, get out of my sight. I'm too good for you now. How you doing to beat your time?
Chinapala mule, tonki ba non tontek, tunni chachon kun ne mule brabast.
Yeah. I'm looking for someone. Do you know who knows the planet best?
Kakin cha na kwat na pon kon, wanakum bes, chi pala mulek, tonki ba nagnonek, tu nikton chun ke nemolek brabest, ufmala ni bokurk. Tanga bok sha nagnong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raji kun, shuni yun ni gigi aldwana, kava volpa muli kumana.
Okay.
Chinapala mule.
I was going there anyway, after I got my license and whatever. How you doing, Nico?
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Always room for more, I guess. Nice job beating my times, too. I guess my heart isn't in the racing. Contracts are distracting stuff.
I talked to Mata about you.
I suppose you've got a right to know track business, but with the times you've been posting.
I convinced him to give you a better contract.
You did? I don't believe it. I mean, I do, but I sure wasn't expecting it. I appreciate it, I really do. Now I can take my bike to the big races. There's not much of a circuit right now, but I'll be ready when it recovers.
Okay. When do you think you'll be leaving?
Hard to tell. I'll get some more runs here first. I need the practice. I have to top your time.
Okay.
Thanks again. I meant it.
Hey, experience, nice. Okay. This is mad at me.
Ichuta, yun patisa, kinbanik chalora kun.
Nothing. Just was looking to talk.
Ciao baso.
Okay, back to the Hunter's Lodge, I guess. Ah, yes. Autoprint, really? There's some dark Jedi over there just hanging out while we have this conversation. Yeah, right.
Hawaga boska chocola, mucha shag panka. Takom justach miki grabber mogo. Kachi ita hodunga.
The origins of NASCAR. I mean, yeah. Suspicious. I wonder if I ought to walk over that direction. A lot of lightsabers over there, looking to chop me up, I think. Maybe I'll let them stand there. You must walk over there. Oh, I will eventually. I just need to, you know, speak to the Hunter's Lodge real quick. See if I can sell this head plate or whatever it was. Also, the other people in here.
Hakupa chekopa. Gino mulira ken paija kislimo podwama.
I'm looking for information. If I could trouble such a worthy hunter for a minute. Okay. Who are you? What do you do? Where's the best hunting?
Tung patukas magtalea. Tolpa da pongwale kando na gugu chut. Kavadum ku pilio botenya. bonanay kuchu. Hawaga boska chokola, mucha shag panka. Jeda badawana ni dibobo, tong nabungsha nununya, tong patukashmak talea.
They're rare. Are they dangerous?
Ka chikun itahodonga, yiking kuno pamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Takom justach miki grabar mogo. Kachi ita hodunga.
Who uses battle droids?
Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun.
How long have you been at this?
Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea.
Yeah, alright. What can you tell me about the other hunters?
Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Takom justach miki grabar mogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun.
I see. Wouldn't the guards have something to say about that?
Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea.
Oh, yeah. I guess. And what about the hunters besides the Gamorreans?
Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun.
So Tanis Ven's the one who uses droids, I guess. Okay.
Jeda badawana.
I'm looking for someone. Who knows this planet best? Something, sorry, I suppose.
Takom justach miki grabar mogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea.
Okay. See anything... Have you ever seen these sand people with anything odd?
Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun.
Yeah.
Takom justach miki grabar mogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya.
Okay. Now what about the Jawas? Oh, what kind of ruins were they? Yeah, where were they?
Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun.
I see.
Takom justach miki grabar mogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea.
What about Jawas?
Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Takom justach miki grabar mogo. Kachi ita hodunga.
Okay.
Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea.
It's a long way to say good hunting.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt Desert Raid. I don't babysit.
Wow. I just want to benefit from your teaching.
You swoop types don't usually listen to what anyone says. Why bother me?
It's an idiom. It doesn't translate well directly. Yeah. I suppose. Who are you? What is it you do?
My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter. I hunt. Is that enough, or should I start listing my family birthdays?
And social security numbers, please. How long have you been at it?
I've tracked wild beasts my whole life, but I've only been hunting here for 5 years. I've much to learn yet.
What do you want to learn?
There are hunters that go after the big kills, the crate dragons. I don't know how they do it. I never even see the things. Comad is the one I respect, but I also trust that the only difference between us is experience. I will learn.
Where's the best hunting?
If I knew the best place, why would I tell anyone? It would be worth too much to me to let it get out. It doesn't matter anyway. This season has been dry for me, as it has for almost everyone. Perhaps someone else is holding out, but there's simply fewer raid out there.
Why?
It used to be a one-on-one test. Hunter against hunted. Now people just want the credits. I could stomach maybe a pair or a team of hunters, but some now use battle droids. Where's the sport in that?
Who uses battle droids?
That's not for me to say. I won't be a troublemaker in so small a community. You'll see. Hunt, and you will see.
Okay. Alright then. And what can you tell me about the other hunters?
I don't go telling stories about other people.
Yeah.
You want to know what they think? You go talk to them. One word, though. Watch yourself around the Gamorreans. Gurk and his buddies aren't to be trusted. Everyone else I respect because they have skill. Those guys, they go for easier prey.
What makes you say that?
Just watch your back when you hunt. The dragons aren't the only dangers out there.
Okay.
Yep. Good hunting.
Yeah, I don't think you'll tell me. Narkal, Ugzak, Gurk. What if I wanted advice? I'm sure you're very smart. Can I ask what you do? Some of the other hunters say you don't know how to hunt. That seems like goading. Why not let him speak?
Ah, jeez. I hope this doesn't take too long. Gamorreans like to throw insults around, but they just don't have the smarts for it.
Okay. I'm looking for something. Are you good scouts? Okay, no, alright, I'm leaving. The stupid war lasted for 5 minutes in a small building. Yeah. Hello, Tanis. I hear you use battle droids to hunt.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it?
Credits? Well, maybe it is. I'm not gonna threaten your life. That's kind of just rude. I'm looking for experts. You seem knowledgeable.
Ooh, candy words from a swoop racer. Well, I just feel all warm inside. Save it for the late.
Sorry, I skipped your dialogue because my finger twitched. They've been twitching a lot today. Why? Like, maybe I shouldn't have done the swoop race first, because now they all just call me a swoop racer. Like, it just was the easy thing to get money. I don't know. I want to ask about hunting.
Hunting is a dirty and tough business. What can old Tanis tell you about it?
Where is the best hunting?
There isn't any. Too many hunters, not enough prey. I can barely keep expenses covered. Maintenance on battle droids is expensive.
Oh.
Of course, it's better than going alone. What if I stumbled on a bunch of sand people? These solo hunters are crazy.
You don't even hide it, huh? You're not ashamed of it? Is that sporting?
What do I care? I need to eat. I also need to pay for parts so the wife can keep the droids running. It's all about the credits. Some guys will talk about honor and stuff, but they still sell their plates to Faza. I guess honor needs creds too.
Alright, yeah, no, I got you. Don't you need more kills to keep the droids running?
I suppose, but so what? When that resource goes belly up, I'll just move on. I'm just a wandering spirit, I guess. I'm not real popular with the others, but they just fool themselves. They're in it for the credits too.
I suppose. How long you been at it?
Too long, but it beats smuggling. You ever run into a Sith dreadnought in the desert? No, you haven't.
You crossed paths with a Sith dreadnought?
Hell, I married her. No, seriously now. I had this friend that crossed Sith space and got stripped of everything. It's not like I have much now, I guess, but I still prefer sand people to getting ambushed on unproven trade routes.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Going about your wife a lot. What's the deal?
Ah, she doesn't understand me. You know the drill. It's not my fault. She knew who I was when she married me.
Could try being, you know, a better husband. But whatever. It's none of my business, I suppose. What can you tell me about the other hunters?
Uptight and cold like my wife.
Oh my god.
They don't like me streamlining the hunt with droids. I don't fit in, but I don't let it bug me. The Gamorreans are different. Good rowdy drinking buddies. Kirk and his boys, they understand that hunting is a business. Of course they hunt other things than raid, too. Just don't turn your back on them. Ever.
I see. What are you suggesting?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Just keep your eyes on them, that's all.
Okay. What about the hunters besides the Gamorreans?
Dorak is reasonable. Komad is a pain, but he keeps his distance. I can tell he doesn't like me much. Ask around the lodge if you want information about the other guys. I don't really talk to him much.
Okay.
Good hunting.
Good hunting indeed. I mind being called a swoop racer. I don't mind being called it as much as it's just kind of like they're using it as an insult. You play Pazak, I bet, and over here in the corner. What do you do? I knew it. Well, I have no more time to discuss to you. Why do you play? Okay. I will not be playing Pazak. Farewell. Yeah, I did do that. I have something to sell. Oops. My finger has twitched 3 times in that dialogue alone. I kept skipping it accidentally. It was really annoying. I gotta lift my hand off the mouse when I'm listening to dialogue. Careful out on Korriban. I've already been there. I have something to sell you. Okay. Yes. Do you have anything for sale or trade? Uh-huh. A new blaster rifle? The Zabrak mercenary Jurgen Kalta commissioned this rifle, a weapon he liked to think of as amusingly destructive. It's very accurate, it's got decent damage. Okay. 500 credits. The lady who sold it to me said it was worth more than 500 credits, so I wouldn't have made any money if I didn't scam her. So, you know, chalk one up to being greedy. Sometimes it pays off. Oh my god.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Why destroy? Why not kill? Ooh, a purple saber. Look at you. Is purple dark side? I always thought purple was like neutral. Java friend, you might want to run. Oh, I guess you're fine with this. It's chill. Yeah, I suppose. Well, alright. Oh, look at all these! Lightsaber crystal. Also a double-bladed lightsaber? Why a yellow crystal? I guess they must have been a sentinel before. Datapad. Diamond crystal? I don't think I've seen that one before. Red crystal. And a short lightsaber. Diamond. And I want to read Diamond and the datapad that I picked up. Datapad contains a detailed description of you and Bastila. It also has a brief message. Bastila has escaped Terrace. Whoever can find and dispose of her and her Jedi companion will be greatly rewarded. Alright, well. That makes sense. Where's the crystals at? Around here somewhere. There they are. Where's Damond? Found on desert world of Daminia. This crystal can be used in a lightsaber construction to produce a clearly defined blade of subtly wider width and length. It must increase hit chance, I'm guessing. Probably shouldn't be wearing these dark robes out here in the desert. Maybe they got like some sort of special like space tech in them that makes them, you know, less awful. Trade officer. No. Not an officer who trades. Trade officer. Droid shop. Hello. Is this the one that you need like special robe to enter or whatever? Or is that, am I misremembering? Hello. Oh, I leveled up. Skills. I don't care. Awareness, I guess. I'll just add in. Feats. Ooh, what do I want to add? I was talking about adding power attack. But I also need this. Oh, have I never leveled I never leveled lightsaber proficiency. I should probably do that. That feels like it's probably pretty important for a person who uses the lightsaber constantly. What is this one again? Plague causes the target to suffer as though deathly ill from poison, losing 12 points from each physical attribute. Target is also slowed. Plague has a DC of 100, making it impossible to save against. It's pretty good. Pretty good. What do you have available in your shop? Oh. Okay, can I ask a few questions about it? What functions have you tested? I see. You don't seem to know much about it. Mm-hmm. And why haven't you wiped its memory? What does the HK-47 designation mean? Where'd you get it?
Gee, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. Warehouse workers have a bad habit of paying off their debts with other people's property, you know?
Hmm. Sure. $5,000 credits? You crazy? Could I convince you to lower the price? That was quick. Desperate to sell? Yeah, I suppose. Can I go any lower? But you want to lower the price. I deserve it.
You should treat your power with respect, not use the Force on a whim like it is some toy.
Well... Juhani, look. Drop the price or I'll see you dead. I'm not gonna... No, that's fine. I'm not evil. I'm just greedy. Come on. Got anything else in stock? Yeah, show me what you have. Droid parts. I don't know what I expected. Can I sell those, like, those things I got for winning the races? I don't remember what they're called. Race bonds, something like that? Race bonds, there you are. They stack up to 99. Wow, look at that. You're not going to make me sell all of these individually. Oh no. Are you kidding me? Really? Can I, like... Okay. Hello. You belong to me now.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Oh. Oh, okay. I was expecting you to have droid voice and also not threaten to kill people. Kill something?
Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master.
Oh. Oh, well.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
Okay, then. Very exciting. I'm gonna replace Juhani because she keeps lecturing me. Oh my god, he's evil! He's an evil droid. Wow. You couldn't tell. Well, like, I don't know. I didn't think droids had morality. Oh, he's more evil than I am, too. Hey, Boy Scout, how you doing? Got the evil, sinister, funny droid. Nice. Skills. I need you to be good at the stuff that... Oh, well, actually, you're gonna have to replace mission, I guess. Because it looks like you're gonna be good at that sort of stuff. Although you don't have very many skills available. Why do you have so much strength? What the heck? Surely you're a ranged character, right? Are you? Hold on. Oh, I can't back out of this. It recommends Constitution. I don't think that's a good idea. I feel like it makes more sense for this to be... I think they're a ranged character. They were carrying a blaster. So I'm gonna put it into that. Yeah, you would replace mission, but you have only 2 points per level up, which is kind of rough. I need security more than I need computer use. Because if you replace mission, I want you to be able to open boxes for me. Yeah, blaster rifle proficiency. How weird. How odd. I guess power shot upgraded, or single weapon because you're using blaster rifle. Is this single hand or single weapons? Single one-handed weapons. Okay, so not that. That's heavy weapons. I don't care about that. But we're not using two weapon fighting, are we? Does this count as blaster rifles? Attack penalty of a character wielding a double-bladed weapon or two weapons, one hand in each. Okay, so it's neither of those. So they don't benefit from that. I guess improved blaster is probably good. What is this going to recommend? Sniper shots. Oh, alright, sure. I'm pretty indifferent to that. It's supposed to be ranged, but his strength is high and stats don't make sense. They always talk about it? Oh. It's weird for sure. Dex. Skills. More security, please. Feats. Battle droid logic upgrade. Reduces the attack penalty of character wielding a double-bladed weapon. No, this one. Feat grants 6 defense and it's always active. Okay. That one needs to be upgraded too. What do you got? Sniper shot? Sure, take it. Points and repair. That does make sense. Probably do need repair points. Considering how how they're a robot and will need to repair themselves because I can't heal them. Oh god, it feels weird. I should probably get demolitions and computer use too. I don't know if it's... I can't really replace this guy with mission, or mission with this guy because he just doesn't have enough stats. Okay. Master sniper shot, sure. So gear, you don't have any armor at all, and I don't have that much armor for you. I gave it all the T3. Security or computer use. I need that more than I need security on you. Okay, well, I guess I'll get both. And awareness 2. Sure.
Sure. Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I would like to know more about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
I thought you said that removing the restraining bolt would restore your memory.
Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true.
Oh, so you lied.
Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Athorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
How can you know parts of your functionality?
Answer. There have been numerous repairs and tampering made to my system, Master. Several systems are not operating as they should be. The fact that my memory is incomplete may be due to meatbag incompetence, or something else I am unaware of.
Oh. Is there a way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So I can restore your memory.
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
Your memory just might come back?
Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master, but there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay.
I see. I see. So, how do I go about restoring your memory?
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful.
I'd like to try.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
Are you implying I'm inept?
Negatory. No, Master. You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meatbag extremities, or some such.
Okay. I happen to be very good at what I do.
Appeasement. Yes, Master. Of course, Master. Could we begin?
Let's get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. No! This is no good, Master. You have nearly detonated my thermal core 3 times in a matter of minutes. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere.
Okay.
As you desire, Master. I cannot help but claim a small amount of relief. Signing off.
Okay, I like HK, but it sounds like their story is going to be related to repair skill, and I don't have repair skill. It's a fun dialogue. I like them, but I don't think I'm going to use them because I won't be able to do anything with them, and I want my stories to progress. Unfortunately. Ooh. It's hard to customize HK-47. All the attributes seem too off. Yeah, I mean, like, it's weird that his skills are so low. Or it's their skill, I don't know. I figured the droids made the most sense. 69, nice. T3 has, like, a lot of skill points and everything, right? It feels weird that HK wouldn't also have a bunch of skill points and everything, and I can't... Like, it can't really... It's like, he's a soldier. He's like a soldier droid, rather than, like, T3, which was like a scoundrel droid or whatever. Like T3 is, like, equivalent to mission, whereas HK seems to be equivalent to, like, me or Canderous. But it's a fun character, I just am not going to be using it. Easies. I guess you're the one I need to speak who. Could you be clearer? Why wouldn't I understand your true language? What is it you want? Sand people? What do you want me to do? Okay. Why have they taken your people? Okay. I will expect payment. Oh, I needed more information. Yeah. Maybe I'll help you. There's southwest, or south where they live, okay. Okay. A few more questions? Tell me about those who came before. Bye. Mm-hmm. Okay. Check it out when it's... Oh, yeah, I'll just do this one again. Alright. Gate guard.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
I have proper authorization.
Well, let's see it. Come on.
Here's my hunting license.
All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
There's a lot of bullet holes around this town, I've noticed. Oh, there's just a lot of people standing around out here. They're all over the place. Those must be the droids way out
Hello
there.
You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right?
Uh-huh.
You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
That sounds ominous. What do you mean, you old boys?
You're just another of his buddies from that hunting club. I know your kind. You all cover for each other, I bet. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did.
Oh, you're gonna kill him. Yeah, you're planning to kill him.
Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart.
What's the anniversary gift gonna be?
Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
Okay. I gotta go.
I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Sure. Wait, you're supposed to be out here and watching it happen. Okay, well, I'm guessing that's right there, because those look like droids or spiders. I think they're droids. So, you know, that's always nice. I mean, he should have been a better husband, clearly. Sand. Yeah. Technically, you can have HK go weaponless, and he could use his fists. I mean, yeah, I suppose, technically. I don't know if it's going to be a good idea. I don't know how strong it would be. Whee! Refuse pile. Oh. Ambush. But I want this scrap pile. Where'd they come from? Holy warrior. Elite warrior? Wow, for 50 experience, they're like pretty strong. They almost killed mission. Marker post? Is that something special? It's clearly just a barrier. Yeah, turn back, okay. Am I allowed to go out there? Oh, I am allowed. Okay. Well, I am allowed to walk to the edge, but it tells me I'm not. It tells me I'll die out there. I started giving Mission, like, armor because she, like, had so little health. But feels like it still doesn't help.
Sure.
You miss dunes? What do you mean dunes? Hey.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
Yeah, it looks like it. What's up?
Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. Oh, hey, it's you. I remember you at Foz's place. Could I get you to help out a fellow hunter, please?
What happened?
Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time. I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
Why would you do this?
Something about me not following her archaic rules for proper conduct in a marriage. I swear I never saw this coming.
Right. What? Right, alright, no.
What? Oh, right, thanks. I guess I'll just die. Come on, help a guy out.
Nah. You grew up in a place with bits like this, but steeper? Oh, cool. Ambush. God. Ow, I'm taking a lot of damage from these guys. Jeez. They're like really strong. But I guess with powers that can just like make them float in place, it's not so hard to deal with. Sweet. No, I'm low on health. I got a lot of like defensive abilities. I'm surprised it takes so much damage. Is there something I can do about this? Like I don't care if he dies. I'm just like I want experience. I want experience for this.
Anyone out there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up? What do you want?
So,
What happened? Yep.
well,
Yeah. What do you want me to do?
the wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck. I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please?
I want some in return.
What do you have in mind?
Give me credits.
Hey, no problem. But it won't be a fortune or anything. I bet the wife has drained our shared accounts. Now, about that help. Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
Sure, I'll try. Playback message.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
Yeah, alright. I'll try a manual repair. Ooh. 2, 3, 5, 11, 13, 17, 19. I mean... prime numbers? Maybe? I don't know. I guess 1, probably. 7? Slimeball must die subscript.
Having fun on the dunes,
Oh, okay, so
Tanis?
it's the same, alright.
I made sure you would. Here's the deal.
System repair, manual repair. 2 of the above are definitely false. Compare logic to identify the only memory node that can be correct. Scanning. Node 1 reports node 2 failed. Node 2 reports node 3 failed. Node 3 reports node 2 failed. 2 are false. Compare logic. So 1 says 2 is false, or is bad, and 2 says 3 is bad, and 3 says 2 is bad. None of them say that 1 is bad. So that means that, 1's probably false. So that means that node 2 and node 3 are both wrong. Let's see. Descriptive number progression corrupted. To recalibrate, determine the correct progression by describing the previous entry. 4, 14, 11, 14, 3, 31, 14, 13, 21, 14. I don't know, man. I recognize the pattern, but I don't know how to do it. It's 4, 4, 1, 4, 1, 1, 4, 1, 1, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. I don't know how to do the pattern, but I recognize it. 8, and it's gonna be probably 4, 1 something, right? 4, 1, 1, 2, I imagine. No, I guess not. 1, 3, and then 2, 2. Sure. Whoop. Well, that didn't work. Power cell drain must not exceed total. Different motivator measure same total energy pool as either 300 small pulses or 180 large pulses. Upper motivator has used 100 small pulses. How many large pulses left in the remaining fraction? What? Different motivators measure the same total energy pool as either 300 or 180. So, okay. So what's the ratio? It's, oh god. Can I just do math in my head for once? It's 15 over 9. So that's not helpful. Did I get it right? I guessed. I didn't bother. I could not be asked.
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead. You wanted credits for your trouble, and I never break a deal. Here's all I have on me.
Give me more.
What else could I give you? I need what I have to repair my droids and get back up and running. You shouldn't have fixed the droids first, then.
Take that.
I don't like the guy. I'm killing him. It's the first actual murder I've done. I'm falling to the dark side. I can't help it. Juhani brings out the worst in me. I feel like I have to be evil in front of her. Goody two shoes. Doubt? Doubt what? That was my actual first, like, evil murder. Like, everybody else I, like, actively avoided killing. I just don't like this guy. He cheats at hunting. He's bad to his wife. I don't know. I don't like him. And I'm playing a video game where I'm allowed to murder. So, you know, good. Surely I've murdered other people. I have murdered other people, but only when they've, like, attacked me first. Every other character in the game, I have, like, avoided killing. Like, with, like, the obvious evil option, you know? Like, I haven't unprovoked killed anybody.
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
I would assume that was done by sand people?
You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
Well, I don't know. Somehow, I imagine. Whee! Somebody gotta give me this life. There you go. There's more! There's more coming. I can't seem to move. There we go. My health is looking pretty low. I think Juhani is a bit worse at keeping me alive than Bastila is. Is there more? Oh no, there's more. Okay, am I good? We good? Is that all of them? I can't but notice that none of these are dropping their sticks for me to sell for bounties.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
I have agreed to stop them attacking.
Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. Glad it's not my job.
Hmm. Do you know anything about them?
Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider's as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. We're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses. They even had the Jawas disable the turrets and set them around their enclave. It's like a fortress now. I don't know how you're going to break through all of that. Me, I'd sneak in. Well, actually, I'd just get back to Anchorhead.
They're using turrets?
They use whatever they scavenge. They seem to hate our technology, but they love to turn it against us. That goes for blasters and turrets too, I guess. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. They probably don't even bother with special settings. They just watch for people approaching and switch them on.
I have questions about the desert.
I don't have time for this sort of thing. I'm through with the desert. You can take your sand people, crate dragons, and crazy hunters.
Okay.
Yeah, so do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting attacked over and over. The desert can have it. The Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
Okay. Enjoy. Just medkit myself up since Juhani doesn't heal on cooldown.
What is it?
There you go. Yeah, I don't know. The I'm trying to think of any time I've actively killed somebody. I've like antagonized occasionally or threatened, but I don't think I've actually killed anybody. No, I don't think so. There were some bounties that you did before you knew about them? Oh, yeah, but that was like... I didn't kill any of them people. I broke into their house and stole from them, and then they got mad at me and threatened me. And stuff like that. But I didn't, like, choose the dialogue option to kill them. I know, so I know realistically it does count, but I haven't chosen the option to kill them. They have all died incidentally. Through no fault of my own. Juhani, help!
Your wish?
What?
There's something over there. There's also these speeders here. Ooh, mines. Exciting.
What?
Yes?
What?
Don't let me die under here, please!
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Please help! I can't get out! 3, 2, 1.
Oh, well, this is... We did a good ambush, and now you pay. No. Who are you threatening me? Who are you to threaten me? I could be dangerous. I could be a powerful Jedi. And see, just then I actively chose a dialogue option I knew would fail so that they attack me. But I didn't want to attack them. See? Since my persuasion is 0, I knew that would fail. And I didn't use my force persuade because I knew that would make them run away. And I wanted their experience. And they also attacked me.
Yes?
They set a trap for me. Here I was looking to be a good person, save a person buried under some rubble or whatever. And they ambushed me. Oop, wrong button.
What?
Can't have that sort of thing. A lot of mines over here. Okay, something's over there, something's over here. I guess that's the entrance to the Sand People's place.
Yeah?
I need you to disable that. I need you to heal us. Because Mission and I are both weak.
What?
Okay, I didn't realize Mission failed to do that. I was just not paying attention. I was looking at my options over here. How did you fail to disarm that? It was like an average plasma mine. You have like 15 like demolition skill or something. Gotta kill the weird lizard gorillas. Okay, and that gives me the skull plates that I can use sell for a cash. Yes? Ah, I see. I thought maybe Juhani was going to talk to me about how evil I am. I should probably speak to her, actually. Juhani, you can heal yourself, you know. You have the capacity.
What?
I'm gonna get you. I do wish the force power lasted a little bit longer. It feels like it lasts like a pretty good time when you're in combat, but when you're out of combat, it feels like it goes away really quickly. Give me your skull plate. Thank you. This must be why they ambushed me. I didn't even mean to approach it, I just was walking over the hill. No. No more ambush? Oh, dang. Okay, so that's clearly the way to go. Is there another exit over there? Because there's like a structure over here. I'm assuming that the spikies are like exits to like, you know, indicate that you can leave the area from a distance. Otherwise, this would just be a lot of like hard to see sand area. So what's over here? Eastern Dune Sea. Continues into a barren horizon, but there are signs that people have passed this way. The occasional stone appears to be marking a path. I didn't get a chance to read the rest of that. I was reading it aloud. But the logic of how they are placed is indecipherable to an outsider. Okay. Oh god, Johnny.
What?
This feels like it might be a dangerous fight. Yeah. Oops. They flinched. Ooh, a cryo grenade. Nice. Okay, those ones were pretty easy to deal with. Just gonna spawn camp. Any sticks to sell? No. Cryo grenade. Somebody, you thought somebody cast Frost Nova? I don't think there is that kind of magic in the game. I wonder if there's like a force power, like you can use like force lightning, right? I wonder if you could use like force ice or force fire. Bantha something I just said? Was that another Bantha feed or whatever? Bantha fodder, yeah, it is. Okay, now I'm getting the sticks. Apparently it's just a certain tribe of them that I have to kill. Not any of them. Okay, can you stop walking so close to me that you get stuck inside me? Okay.
Yes?
I think I was supposed to wear the robes to sneak in, right? That makes sense. The clothes. I can't speak their language, but I assume they won't attack me if I'm wearing these.
Yes?
Yeah?
How'd you hide your head tails in there?
Sure.
I don't think I need to sneak in. Like, it doesn't look like there's that many enemies. I'm not gonna sneak in. I'm just gonna go for it. I was going to sneak in because I thought there'd be like a ton of enemies, but there's just like a normal amount of people walking around. I don't think I need to. You have medium armor, right? This Davik's warsuit you were wearing. You were wearing Keldroma. Yeah, that was it. Well, how good is this compared to the Jedi Master Robe? It's way better. I should give that to Bastila, because I'll probably use Bastila more. Because Bastila has a Jedi Master Robe as well. But I feel like Juhani doesn't like talking to me very much.
Yes. What is it?
Something wrong?
I have been bothered by something of late.
Yeah. What is it?
I never told you where I came from, did I? Where I grew up as a child? I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling.
What?
I have been wrestling with my feelings inside, trying to come to terms with it, but I find I cannot. I must have someone to blame. Someone to blame for the destruction of my homeworld. Someone who is responsible for the death of everyone I have ever known, except those on Dantooine.
You mean...
Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastilla. Taris, my homeworld.
Oh. Sometimes you need to make some sacrifices. That's not what I would say. I thought you hated your homeworld.
It was my home. If it were not for you and Bastilla, the Sith would have never had reason to destroy that world. It was your fault for being there, and your fault for rescuing Bastilla. Without your intervention, the Sith would have had no cause to lay waste to my childhood.
But we...
Just let me vent my anger. I need someone to blame. Something. Anything. I hated that world. Yet everything I learned as a child, I learned there. It is as much a part of me as the air I breathe. I have this ache inside me, where all my childhood memories lay, and I find your face there with them. If it was not for you, that world would still exist.
Yeah, I did what I needed to do, I guess, yeah. It's not my fault that they bombed the world out. I guess I'm sorry, though.
I know. I suppose I realized that. But it is so hard to lose your entire past. You would not understand.
Yeah, I don't.
I suppose that is to be expected. Everything will turn out for the best as long as we remain focused on our task. I am sorry. I will try not to distract you in the future with my trivial experiences. We should stop for now.
Wow. You're just gonna, like, pretend nothing happened? You just blamed me for the death of an entire world and we're just gonna keep on going?
Yes?
Sounds good.
Huh?
So...
What?
Okay, there's the turrets. I'm not really suited to killing turrets. Oh, I see. You have to sneak in. Alright.
What?
Be nice if they said that you literally can't sneak in, not, oh, I wouldn't want to fight it because it's a fortress. No. They mean you just can't, which is fine. I just wish I would have known. It's not an optional situation, you know. Now I have to get yelled at by Juhani again, actually.
Yes.
Hey, how you doing? Yep.
If it were without...
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Your wish?
Heal us, please. Thank you.
Yeah?
I'm allowed to interact with the banthas. I wonder what happens. Oh, they just snort. I thought I could feed them or something. Life support pack didn't help that corpse very much. Oop. Just disable all the mines. I intend to kill these people, but I need to get the mines done for first. Because I don't want to be running around getting blown up. Alright. Can we have a conversation?
What?
Even though I don't speak your language? Oh, well. They discovered the truth somehow. I couldn't imagine why. How could our disguises have failed? Do you reckon it was the lightsaber? Or the fact I couldn't speak whatever language they speak? Or was it the... well, blaster? I guess they use blasters.
Yeah?
Maybe it was the way I carried myself.
What?
I'm gonna save. I hesitate to walk any closer to that wall. It is funny that if you talk to them, it does reveal you. I'm like surprised it does, but I don't know why. Like, it makes perfect sense. You know, and they can't see me murdering all their friends from so far away. I wonder if I don't know if I can like kill this one, because like I'm not sure. They don't consider me enemies, because it's the same with them. They're like not attacking me either. Like, to everybody I didn't speak to, I'm still an ally. I missed a mine back there. Hello, I need your experience and your money. Sorry. I think you'll find I'm incredibly evil, but not on purpose. Except once or twice. But usually it involves money, which is fine. Everybody knows that's fine. Nobody could ever criticize anybody for wanting more money. Obviously, that's perfectly perfectly good, and not at all problematic. Okay, so the problem is when I try to disable the mines, if I switch off of mission while she's in the middle of it, then it doesn't work. Hello, goodbye. I wonder if I can equip the sticks. No. Hello. I am friend. Certainly not an enemy. Come to find people and save friend. Yes? Yeah. What? I've been made naked in, like, we're all naked suddenly. I mean, I know our disguises aren't working, but we can still have them on. Why is this my naked suit? Is this what I always had? Is it? I don't think it's... I can't unequip armor during combat. Are we still in combat? I feel like I didn't... I feel like I had like a... Maybe... Oh, does it change with my alignment? I feel like it was like yellow before. I got special evil naked suit. Seems like it, yeah. No, not that. Armor.
Sure.
Krath Dire Sword. That sounds kind of fun. What am I supposed to do with this bantha fodder?
I'll show you. For the order.
I wonder if there's any like evil Jedi like special robes, like the robes that I have in my inventory that Juhani was wearing are like good Jedi robes that are like very strong. But I haven't seen any Sith robes like that. Get. 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 Okay. A lot of murder going on here. I mean, I guess it is like their village or whatever. Also, this is only a minor complaint that I have here. It doesn't really matter. But at the very entrance to this place, I had the option to beat a hasty retreat or kill them all, and clicking kill them all did not give me evil points. When I knew that I could get a translator droid to come with me and maybe resolve this peacefully. Which means murdering all of these people is the neutral option. Oh. Well. I guess I'm killing the women and the children, too. I don't discriminate. Just surprised. I didn't expect to see. I just didn't expect it, I guess. I was gonna complain they didn't give you very much experience, but I guess that's probably because there's just so many of them. That if they did give you, like, a reasonable amount of experience, then you'd get way too much. Because, like, even the ones that are, like, kind of hard to kill still give only 50 experience.
I'll show you.
Blaster rifle, map of the Eastern Dune Sea. Oh, that's how I get there. Okay. Chieftain's gaffy stick. Nice. Oh, there's another one there. Juhani, can you heal us, please? Okay, well, good enough for now.
Sure.
I wonder how much money they'll give me for each one of these sticks. Oh, hey. It's 4 hours. Yeah, I'm about to head off. I just wanted to finish up the camp. Yeah, they're too busy to fighting me to operate the turrets. Get out of here. Flee! Flee this place! I don't think there's any more doors. There might be one over here. Yeah, there is. There's two, actually. A refuse pile medium. Wow. Love a medium refuse pile. Hello. Goodbye. Does feel a bit bad killing the non-combatants. But I suppose I am dark side. Gotta do what you gotta do to make that money. Hey, look who it is.
You there. I'm a high-ranking executive at the Zerka Corporation. There's a big reward if you take me back to Anchorhead.
Griff, don't you recognize me? It's Mission.
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taurus was destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy of joys, my little sister is alive.
I have to ask you something, Griff. It's important. I ran into Lena. She said it was your idea to leave me on Terrace. It isn't true, is it?
Well, there's the truth and then there's the truth, you know? I always meant to go back to Taurus just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been hard to come by.
You mean it's true? It was your idea to leave me there? I'm your sister. How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis. You didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may have been young, but you knew how to take care of yourself. Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me after all these years, after deserting me on Terrace?
Well, Dad, and could you please get me out of here? You got a tough-looking friend there.
Alright. Yeah, run to Anchorhead.
Yeah, you can find your way from there, right? Can you manage that? What? Is there something else?
Well, I wanted to thank you, and, you look like you're doing well. Financially, I mean. Say, could you spare me a few credits to get back on my feet?
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was right about you, Griff. We should have just left you to the Sand People. Don't talk to me anymore. Ever.
that didn't go well. Sis was always a little too fiery for her own good. She'll cool down in time.
Is there a reward for rescuing you?
You're kidding, right? Look at me. Do I look like I've got any reward for you? You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single credit to my name. Say, you wouldn't be able to spare me some credits, just till I get back on my feet, you know?
No. No.
Huh. I guess you've been talking to Lena too. That's okay. I'll figure out a way to get by without your credits. I always do. Besides, I've already got a job lined up for me. Greta, the manager over at the Zerga supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired of the mines. Yeah, I think I'll go take him up on his offer. You know, maybe there's something else you can help me with. I need to talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested in a job, come see me in Greta's shop. Goodbye, Mission. I'm glad you're not dead.
Alright. Okay, Griff. Just leave, bud. Yikes. Anyway. Unfortunate exchange. Non-combatants, free loot. Ooh. Ooh. What do I do with the bantha food? I'm just carrying bantha food around. What am I supposed to do with this?
Sure.
Oh, no way, I can't put him back on. Are you enemy turrets? No, you're good. Okay. I might just save here and then end my stream because I am tired. What stream was this? Stream 7. Oh my god, I caps locked. Not caps locked, shifted. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking. Appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with Satisfactory. It's a Saturday tomorrow? I think it is. And then I don't know what I'm doing on Sunday. Something probably. Hard to say. Something relaxing, most likely. Maybe American Truck Simulator, or maybe I'll go to play like Balatro or something different, just to mix it up a bit. I don't know. I'll decide. Anyway, I'm out of here. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye bye.